Alright, hello and welcome to another live stream. Unfortunately, we have someone that is being annoying right now, so not quite going to just go in the first person view right now. But we are going to be doing a flight from here in Newark to Chicago to Kansas City. But before we do that, just wanted to welcome y'all in to another live stream. I'm Caden, aka Simulator Guy Now. Hope you guys have all had an amazing night. Let's see if the helicopter's gone away. It has. Hope you guys have all had an amazing night. Hope I can make it better with a fun stream. Got like the weather says, the weather in the East Coast has been horrible. Now we got some decent weather. And now we're going to do a flight. Hope you guys enjoy. Without further ado, here in just about 30 seconds, we're going to start the flight plan. Just giving it some time for the stream notifications to go out. I'm also sending them out in my Discord. I also started a YouTube channel, so you guys can go follow that, or subscribe, really. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and do the whole flight plan. Like I said, here in Newark, and we're going to go to Chicago ORD. And then from Chicago ORD, we'll do a quick land and turnaround. And then we will head to Kansas City as well. We got someone that was viewing the stream last night, Default Man on 420. He is Bingus on Discord if you are in the Discord. If not, then you need to join. And you can maybe fly with me on a flight. Today we're going to be in the Boeing 737 MAX 8 using a SimBrief plan. So shout out to SimBrief as always for the flight plan. I obviously am a brand new streamer, so I definitely don't get paid to say that, but I say it because it's a very good website and they deserve credit, because without them the flight would probably not be possible. Alright, I also just posted the Discord link in the chat, so Discord and YouTube both in the chat. Make sure to go check out those, as well as the Discord is in my bio on Twitch, and I will also add my YouTube into the bio on Twitch as well. We'll start the flight plan here in about 20 seconds or so. Just adding my YouTube into my bio real quick. Alright, YouTube has been added in the bio, hopefully. Maybe not. Manage social links, maybe not social link. There you go. That's not it, whoops. Copy link. Add. Maybe that'll work. Here you go, YouTube. That works. I guess I can go ahead and get rid of the bio thing. Hold on, I'm just editing my bio over here. Give me 1 second. Okay, and then we'll go manage social links. Oop. Add social link. Discord. Probably should have done this before the stream, but you know, it's whatever. I'm adding my Discord and my YouTube to the social links on Twitch. You can actually click on the links and join. I also sent them in the chat just a moment ago, so yeah. Again, hope you guys are having a great night, but without further ado, we're going to go and hop in and start the flight plan and start the setup of the aircraft en route to Chicago. By the way, the flight time from here in Newark to Chicago is going to be 2 hours and 13 minutes, and then the flight time from Chicago to Kansas City is going to be 1 hour and 12 minutes. So, it's two decently long flights. Alright, master switch has been turned on. Standby power is on. External power can go to on, even though we're not going to connect it. As always, in the IRS mode, can go to nav, and nav, that should make the maps work up to do. Cabin utility power, UFE passenger supply can go down. Emergency exit lights can go to armed. Anti-collision lights are already on. Window heating is going to be needed today because it is pretty cold in New York, I would assume. Probe heating is on too. Anti-ice is also going to be needed because it's really cold in New York. Hydraulic pumps look good. Fuel pumps are off. Trimmer is on. Assist valve open. Auto off. Load, we're good. And then cruise altitude today is going to be 38,000 feet. Go ahead and set this to 38,000, flight level 380. Alright, landing altitude, let me go and figure that out real quick. Give me 2 seconds to figure out the landing altitude. It is going to be around 600 to 700 feet above sea level. So let's do 550. Elevation 670, so we're actually gonna do 650. Alright, gonna lift fast and seatbelt sign can go to on and auto. Alright, we can go ahead and do the FMC now. So position in it, we're gonna do KEWR. And we can go to route, put in our airport that we're at. And again, gonna be Newark, New York, or technically New Jersey, Newark City, but it's technically New Jersey. EWR, and then we're going to be going to KORD, another one of United's hubs. KORD. The flight number is going to be United 254, based off of a real flight number that a 737-900 does. They don't have a 800 that does it, but unfortunately in this game, we do not have a 900, we only have an 800. Alright, the runway is going to be 22 right here in Newark. And we can go to NRF and start doing this. Zero fuel, I can go to N. Reserves are going to be 10, should be good. Cost index, we'll do 49. Cruise altitude is going to be 380, I believe. Yep, flight level 380. 380. And N1 limit. Takeoff. Go ahead and calculate this. Again, shout out to SimBrief. 50 is going to be our SEL. There you go, and takeoff flaps are going to be 5 as always. CG percent, we're good. And next page, we'll do the takeoff speeds here in just a minute. Runway and wind is going to be 250/09 knots. 09. And that can go up there. And we can go to departure and arrival. Big Mercy, welcome to the stream. He again is joining me. No, not doing anything in the game. Never mind. Big Mercy, welcome to the stream. I forgot. Never mind. I thought you were default man just for a second. That's funny. Alright, the departure is... I'm not sure what the departure is. Okay. I'm just gonna have to just do this. Actually, let me look at something real quick. I believe we're facing north, right? It doesn't give us one, or no, we're facing southeast. Okay. Southwest, so we want to go to the right of where we're facing. That's left. That's straight. Oh, shit, that's not what I want. So let's see, that is straight. That's kind of straight as well. That's sort of straight as well. That's not really, whatever. Alright, so we're just gonna do this one, that's kind of right. And then bays, maybe? That's why it doesn't give me a, so we're just gonna kind of have to guess here. Big E, I think that's what we want. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll do a departure and arrival. Arrival. The arrival is gonna be windy 3, I believe. Yep. So I have to go next page. Next page one more time. Windy 3, and it's gonna be 27C is our landing runway. I have a bunch of runways here at or Chicago. ILS 27C. Transition of K's and transition of Vogler. Yep. All right, we'll go to root. We'll go to activate and execute. And then we can go ahead and go to perf init. Make sure we did that. If it's good, we can go back to VNav and cruise out to one more time. 38000 or flight level 380. And then we can go to legs and just walk through this. So first of all, we're gonna have to put this up there. I believe there's gonna be another one. K's, sir. Okay, now let me go ahead and get the map out so I can go ahead and look at this real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm actually gonna back to departure and arrival real quick. I want to see something real quick. So we're actually gonna go to Cody. Whoops. Route. Okay, whatever. Good evening, Bingus. Welcome to the stream. How's both of you guys' nights going? If you're still in here, blanking on your name. If you are still in here, Big Mercy. How are both of your guys' nights going? If you're still in here, how's everybody's nights going? Alright, now we can go back to legs. Sorry, I was kind of wanting to fix that. We can go to up there, go T, and then after Cody, it is L-A-A-Y-X, or Y-K, I think. L-A-A-Y-K, L-A-A-Y, where the hell's K? There it is, K. And then rank R-A-A-K-K. R, a bunch of A's. R-A-A-A-K-K. Sorry? No, I'm currently about to do a flight and streaming. Okay, well, don't ever. Well, then, start caring. No. Because it's... Oh, well, wait, I don't know. Don't ever, no. Let's save the coordinates, motherfucker. Okay, well, I can't. Neg. K's. Oh no, actually I can just connect this. He's such a fucking Jenga. He's so funny. Fucking plenty. He's such a fucking Jenga. Okay, alright, we can go ahead and do all that. We're good. Let me make sure there is a little bit of vectors there, so we'll go ahead and do fire. We'll just go and connect it to vectors, I believe. Did I do that wrong? Next page, wait. This is page 5. I think I might have done that wrong. There's vectors at the bottom of this page. So if any, okay, so we actually want to move vulgar up to vectors. Whoops, that is my fault. Luckily that did not work because that would have not worked correctly. Alright, other than that, I think it looks good. We'll go ahead and hit execute. Let's make sure the flight plan looks not stupid on this side real quick. Even though it looks like we have a route discontinuity in there still. Maybe not, it's just a strong left turn, I guess. Okay, well, never mind. Alright, let's go and zoom it out to about 80 miles or so. And we're going to go and switch this to plan. And then we're just going to real quick check the flight plan, make sure there's no endings or weird turns or anything like that. Which it all looks good. Even though this, okay, I think I did mess it up. Okay, so, so hold on, let me actually go real quick. As you can see, it's clearly not right. Hold on. I'm going to go zoomed out, and then after, like, Ernie, which should be right here. After Ernie, actually, I guess that kind of, okay, hold on. Let's go back to here. So I made a slight mistake. After Ernie, It should be Poppy, Tubas, Vulcan, Kirk, Bamb. Is Vulgar in there twice? Or, I don't know what the hell. As you guys can see, it just does not look right. Bamb, Vulgar. And then after that, it should. I don't think Vulgar. I have no idea. This looks very interesting. Let me zoom it in a little bit just to see if I can get a better view on it. Let's hit next page one more time. That looks very interesting. I don't even think this is supposed to be a point. Where even is Vulgar on here? Vulgar, I think Vulgar, hold on, let me just move. I think what I did, I accidentally moved fire to the wrong place. So fire should be after Vulgar. Let me see what that shows. If I hit execute, I might have to redo the route here because it does not look right at all. Oh, that's not what I want. Whoops. So does that look... That still looks a little weird. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix this. So I really want to go from Vulcan to whatever that is. It's like Snolls or something. So Vulcan to skip. I don't really want to go to Bam, but whatever that is. Vulcan to. Let me zoom in a little bit more actually on here. And Vulcan to, what does that say? NCHLS. So I want to go from Vulcan to Knowles if I can. So let me move this, let me grab this, and bring it up to here, and then hit execute. There you go, that looks a little bit more, slightly more legit. Even though we could honestly just skip all this and just go. We could honestly just get rid of all this and just go straight to here, but I think I'll just go ahead and let it be. So, let it be, that song by, I believe that's John Denver. Alright, we are good on, actually let me insert the takeoff speeds real quick, and then we are good on the FMC. Takeoff, find the takeoff speeds again. Takeoff is going to be 147, 151, 158, so 147, 151, and 158. Alright, then I'll have this page open to the first page of legs. Alright, I have sub transition, all that's already done. All that's already done. I time to borrow, we can go ahead and set by getting this number closer to 0. Yeah, down. Never mind. That should be good, right? If I go a little bit up, that should be good right there. Alright. And then we can go ahead and turn on this. So left out field pump can go to on. AP master switch can go to on. AP bleed can go to... Oh, wrong thing. AP bleed can go to on. And then wait for the AP to turn on. We'll go and turn on those AP jump switches here momentarily. Alright, I was trying to let you guys just kind of hear that APU start up there for a second. While we're doing that, we can go ahead and set the IIS, which is going to be... I am not good at math. 158 plus 15. Let me see, 158. Oops, that's 1,158. Whoops, 1,000. Sorry, now I just said it again. 158 plus 15 is 173. That'll be our IIS and Mach here. 173. Alright, waiting for that blue light to illuminate to show the APU is ready for the generator switches to be turned on. While we're waiting, we can go and turn the flight directors on as well. Auto throttle has been verified and checked, it's off. Alright, just waiting for this to turn on. We can go ahead and turn on that fasten seatbelt sign since we're going to be pushing back here in just a second. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure to join the Discord and go subscribe to the YouTube. I'm going to be doing live streams on the YouTube as well. My next live stream actually might be on the YouTube. Alright, that has been turned on, so we can go and go fuel flow reset. And we can skip down to the bottom of this checklist, and we can go and turn the yaw damper on. Alright, and engine start, which means we can go and detach that jet bridge and request pushback. Request passenger boarding stop. Fuel pumps can go to on, and hydraulic pumps can go, oh, wrong thing, whoops. Hydraulic pumps can go to on, and we can go and request pushback. Why do we do that? We can go and turn off the external power. We can make sure both IRS mode selectors are nav, which they are, so no map problem should happen. We can also go and turn on that dome light just while we taxi and turn on the engines. Oh, that looks good. We'll let them know. Oh, we'll let them know that we're pushing back. Armrest can go up position so we can access the bottom panel if needed. We'll go and do a quick check. Left, right, left. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it. After they're done with the pushback, I'll do a little systems check. Alright, we go ahead and release parking brake. Alright, we're pushing back here in Newark. Let's go ahead and start that right engine. Let's go ahead and do that. Anti-collision lights can go to on. This can go to steady. Position lights. Yep, my right engine is starting. Pushing back here at Newark. We're going to go and ask it to steer to the right here. Lights are on and working, it looks like. Again, thank you for Default Man of flying with me today. He was in the stream last night. Sported out, so thank you very much. Again, if you guys want to fly with me, check out the Discord. I give notifications. I'm going to try and do it earlier. I did like 7 minutes before I started doing the pre-flight and started the stream, which is a little bit of a short notice. I'll probably do a lot more notice, but I was also out to eat with my mom. That's why I kind of did it last minute. We can go and request passenger boarding or pushback to stop. She kind of pushes back a little bit far. Okay, we can put the push. We're just gonna pull the parking brake just to kind of force them. We also got Big Mercy also over there joining us. So thank you for him. Or welcome to him. Okay, can you stop? I fucking told you to stop. My God, you're just gonna keep pushing back for. They're still pushing back, dude. What the hell? I request pushback stop. Thank you very much. Did it not turn? I'm confused here. There you go. Alright, that was interesting. Alright, we can go to wait for that motoring to go away, and then we can go and start the engine. So we might have just destroyed our parking brake, but you know, there it is. It's not a taxi or a pre-flight unless something goes either wrong or something interesting happens. Alright, right engine can be started. Generator switch can go to on. We can go ahead and engine start checklist complete. Halfway pretty much, just need to start the left engine. We'll wait for that switch to turn to off and from ground, and then we'll turn it to left and start the left engine here momentarily. While we're doing that, we can just do a quick check. Probe heating is on, window heating is on, anti-ice is on and still required. All hydraulic pumps are on, fasten seatbelt signs on, no smoking signs on, fuel pumps are on, center fuel pumps can be off right now. All this stuff should be set to normal or the middle setting. Up here looks good. We can go and do our quick test run through. We can go ahead and do our airspeed warning, stall warning, fire warning test, good. We can go ahead and do our other warnings over here, extinguisher test, good. Alright, and we can go ahead and start that left engine. Big Mercy, let me know if you need a little bit of time to do your pre-flight. I can always wait like 5 minutes. If you need a little... What the hell is he getting pushed back by nothing? Is he doing reverse thrust? I don't know. I think he's just getting pushed back, and I can't say that would be funny if he was doing reverse thrust, though. Big Mercy, let me know if you need more time if you're in the stream. My tug is gone. Oh, that's not legit at all. Bingus, by the way, who's in the chat, is that one. Big Mercy's that one. Alright, let's go and wait for that motoring to go away, then we can start that left engine. Oh, you're going to DF2, okay. Unfortunate. Still waiting for that motoring to go away. Like I said, sometimes it just does not want to go away and it takes forever. It's not completely uncommon for it to take quite a few minutes. Sometimes it takes like not as long at all, like the right engine took not that long. And if it doesn't work, sometimes you can go to idle for a second and go back to cutoff, and then sometimes it speeds it up just a little bit. While we're waiting, we can go and set our flaps to 5. 1, 2. So you just went away. 5. Alright, we can go and release that. We can make sure our engines are good. We can also go and turn auto throttle on, and we can turn that taxi light on. We can also turn the generator switch on. APU is ready to be turned off after this left engine is done starting. Alright, we are rolling right now. Engine air bleeds can go to on. APU bleed can go to off. Waiting for that engine switch to get turned back to off so I can turn this back to both. Again, we are going to Chicago, 2-hour, 13-minute flight, and then on to Kansas City. Isolation valve can go to auto, left and right packs can go to auto. And I believe that means we are good. Before taxi, flaps are set to 5. Auto throttle is on, taxi lights are on, and now the AP switch can go off. Alright, let's go ahead and get that before takeoff checklist open. Before we do that, I just want to make sure I know where I'm going, so let's just go ahead and get the Newark map open. Newark Liberty. Let's go maps, airport, and ground chart AGC. We are going to be taking off on runway, I believe 22 right. Let me just double check. Yep, 22 right. Runway 22 right is over here. We are going to be over here somewhere, so we're going to have to go. Let's see. Okay, actually, no. I'm kind of confused. I think runway. Let me do this real quick. I just want to verify I know where the hell I'm going. So there's the runway right there. Wait, what? Okay, so I'm down here, so the runway's back there. Okay, 22 left, I believe, is over there. Let me see real quick. Yes, 22 left, or 22 right is going to be the one closest to us and right in front of us. All right, good. We are ready to taxi. Go ahead and remove that parking brake. Give it some power. Before I do that, actually, let me get the before takeoff checklist open, just so I don't have to do it later. Before takeoff checklist is open. All right, and start giving it power so we can start taxiing the runway. Taxiing to the runway. Looks like he's gonna come wave goodbye. Give it a little bit more power. Still struggling to go. Parking brake is released. Usually I like to give it like 42% just to at least start going. Start turning right here. Trying to find that yellow line there in first person. There it is. I'll go first, Bingus. If you guys are new, make sure to hit that follow button. Great things coming for this channel, hopefully ahead. Got a bunch of people in New York. It's popping, as always, in New York City on Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm going to go ahead and take the second taxiway. Go and reduce engine thrust now since we're up and going. Got some traffic down the right, but it's an AI, so I can't really control where it goes. So I'm just gonna kind of have to cut in front of it. Got another United 737. There it is. I believe that's 737. I kind of got a quick look at it. Nope, that's a A320, I think. You can just tell by the wings. Well, actually, it might be 737. Never mind. No, yeah, it is. Never mind. Those engines look a lot darker than these ones. Oh, and my maps are doing the stupid thing again. Hopefully they reset once we get in the air, though. Speaking of the maps, we can go and set it to 10 nautical miles, and we can set this one up to about 160. Slow down just a little bit as we taxi to the runway here. We can go ahead and start engine start switches to continuous. And transponder to TARA. Alright. Autoback selector to RTO. Position lights to strobe and steady. And the rest can be done right as we turn on the runway. VNAV, LNAV, landing lights when we turn on the runway, and then taxi light goes off whenever we get close to turning on the runway. Taxi out to runway 22 right for departure. There's another AI plane. Delta, no, United taking off. I don't even think they have a Delta livery in the game. Like usually, like there's some other liveries that aren't available, but I don't think there's any liveries that I don't think there's any Delta livery yet. Hopefully they come out with more to PlayStation though. Hello.
Get the fuck up, nigger.
Hey, streaming.
Shut the F up, bitch.
22. Okay. Alright, about to taxi down to the runway here, so VNAV and LNAV can be turned to on. LNAV, VNAV. Double check that that's good, it is. I'm gonna go to the back entrance here, the second to last, I guess. Default manhole, okay, I think I see it when you're coming. Alright, and landing lights can go to on, taxi lights can go to off. Start to, so there's another A330 above us. Looks like it's taking off from JFK, maybe, oh, and there's a plane that's just gonna cut me off, gotta love it. There's an Airbus A320. No livery, which is bummy, but they're all turning down there, so maybe I should have went one more. Oh well. Alright, that guy should be out of the way here any second. Go ahead and start turning right onto the runway here to take off. Let's make sure everything looks good. It does. And nope. Alright.
I'm up with
and takeoff power is set. Okay, you guys are...
Right, he's streaming. Let's go. Let's not.
Okay, this flight is fucking retarded. Alright. Sorry about that. Those are my friends that I play Minecraft with. Airspeed is very much alive. Looking for 151 to take off here. And V1 rotate. Took a little bit of time to get up there to 151. And rotating, positive brake, gear up. I have a left-hand turn coming up here very shortly. Flaps can go up to 1 degree for right now. And autopilot can go to on. Flaps can go to 0. Gain an altitude hopefully here. If it's gonna go up, I'm not sure. Auto throttle is working. It looks like it's just struggling to go up here. Sometimes the once you first turn on the autopilot, it does not work out very well, as you can clearly see. We're good. We're going up. For some reason, it says my stream is a rerun, which is not true. This is live. I don't know if it says that for y'all. Let me know if it says rerun for y'all, like in the thing. It does actually, so let me change that. Let's get a little bit higher here. Engine start switches go to off, and off. And auto brakes go to off as well. And landing lights, bar pressure once we get above 10,000. Still on a decent ascent here. Default main, you're good to take off unless you're still taxiing. Alright, climbing out here of New York. Give it a little cinematic outside shot just for a moment. New York City over there on the right as we make our very, very sharp turn here. There, I don't know, I think I might have accidentally had a point after. That might be what happened here. Let me make sure. I think yeah. Well, no, okay. Okay, let's just go like that, and that is what happened there. Whoops. There we go, that should fix it. I had the airport as a point, that's not good. So that's why I wanted to turn so sharp, because I wanted to go back over the airport, so that's a little mistake there in the flight plan. Alright, but we're climbing out of here in New York. Good view there. Alright, 7,700 feet. I'm going to figure out if I can figure out why the hell it says rerun on my damn stream. Alright, got 1,000 to go. We can go ahead and increase this to 38,000. Clear ourselves up there. Gonna level it out here at 10,000 for a minute. We're gonna go ahead and change it to 38,000. Still climbing out of New York. Also forgot to do that, but we're above 10,000. Landing lights can go to off, and altimeter borrow can go to standard. I think that solved that problem. The rerun should be away now. I'm not 100% sure, but I turned it off, so it should not say anymore. Let's see. Oh, well, it still says it. Oh, well. Still climbing here out of New York at just above now 17,000. Auto throttle looks to be working. Everything up here seems to be alright as well, which it is. Let's make sure I did everything on the in-flight climb checklist. Make sure I just didn't do anything. Auto brakes, good. Landing lights, altimeter borrow. Engine start switches, flaps, make sure they're 0 real quick. They are. And then really there's nothing to do at cruise altitude. Like huge things to do at cruise altitude, but still climbing again. We are going to Chicago. Been in the air for 8 minutes. It is a... I'll give you guys about the rough estimated time I will be landing if you want to come back and watch the landing. If not, join the Discord. I post all landings on there, the last like 3 minutes of the approach or so. One second. So it's 2 hour, 13-minute flight, so 9 minutes, so 2 hours 14 minutes from now. Let's see. It's about hour 45, I would say. So gotta do the good old clock, the timer, I mean. So at about 6:12 Pacific time is when I will be starting my descent into Chicago. 6:12 Pacific, 9:12 Eastern. If you want to come back and watch just the landing. If not, then chill with us throughout the flight. Took a little bit for us to get the flight plan, and that's kind of why we've been already live for, what, 48 minutes? A little bit of flight plan issues, but we're up on the ground, we're working. Good rate of climb, everything is good. Do not see any issues with any of the overhead panel pyrotechnics. Just kidding. It's all important, sometimes it's just a little less important than other stuff. We are flying with default man off there to the left. He has a slightly different flight plan, but he should be within like 50 miles or so at all times. Probably wanted to get past 30 miles, to be honest, but he's off there to the left. He's flying to Chicago with us. He might get there a little earlier because he is in a lot faster plane. And then he's also taking a slight shorter ride. He also took off after us, though, so we'll see. If you guys are interested in joining, like, flying with me, being on the stream, getting shoutouts, whatever, then join the live streams. Or join the Discord is what I meant to say. Sorry, I was taking a quick picture. I guess I can just do this one. I guess I can actually take a real screenshot in the thing. There you go. Whoops. Did not mean to pause, my bad. Make sure to upload that picture later. I hope you guys have all had a good night so far. Hopefully everyone is ready for a weekend. I know it's early, but still I'm ready for the weekend already. Not Seahawks, sorry, the Super Bowl coming up in a few weeks. My team is in it. See if we see anyone on the way while we're going there. I'll also go ahead and turn on the map so I can have that open. Couldn't get rid of the Newark flight thing. Will probably be a little bit until I fly there, since I literally just went there, did 3 different flights landing in Newark, so a bunch of flying from Newark, so kind of going to be dealing with Newark. Kind of fly the West Coast maybe for a little bit with Alaska Airlines, and maybe head back to Hawaii soon. Which we're going to be in Kansas City, so I'll look at once we're maybe in a little bit, in just a minute, we'll look at once we get to cruise altitude, we'll look at flights from Kansas City, just so I can kind of maybe plan ahead if anyone wants to help me choose where to go from Kansas City. Not tonight, but next stream. I already know where I'm going this stream. Like I said, we're going to Chicago and then to Kansas City. Stream number 4. Again, this will be a multi-platform series, so it'll sometimes be on Twitch, sometimes it'll be on YouTube. But it's pretty much just a series of me flying the world on commercial and just bigger planes. I might fly a Cessna every once in a while, just kind of like, sometimes I'll like explore the city I float to. Like, I'll definitely want to fly a Cessna in Hawaii one time. Explore the islands, that'd be cool. I've already been to Hawaii. I've been to Maui and Oahu, but I'd like to fly to Molokai and stuff like that. I've been to Maui and Oahu in real life and in the game, so it looks pretty similar from real life to the game and stuff, so it's pretty cool. Alright, we should be getting near our cruise altitude. We can go and turn off the anti-ice. Oh, that's not what I meant. No, that's not what I want. No. Go and turn that off, as we should be above any icy conditions. If we need any of it, obviously the master caution will light up if we need any of it, so. Alright, so climbing, give you guys a little bit more of the outside view, then I'll yap. The showcase camera option is pretty cool since you can descend to the ground while your plane is flying. It might lag hard. Yeah, I have no idea how to use it. Are you talking about the, like this? Like the, free cam thing? Because, like, your plane doesn't move while you do this, I don't think. I don't even know where the hell the plane went. Like, right there, like, are you talking about this free cam thing? Is this what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? Because the free cam, I don't think is that. There's no way. If I had friggin' TikTok playing in the background. Open the menu. Settings, I assume. Oh, I see. Free camera, is that somewhere on here? Oh, I see. Okay, well. Oh, well, this is not really the camera, is it? This is something, but it's the third one. Camera. Then what? Instrument. Quick view. Showcase. Then do I just go like this? Or what do I do? That's what, no. How the hell do I get this off the screen? What the fuck? Do I just, let me disable that. How do I get off the screen now? Let us lead. Okay, now I see. That's pretty cool. Just subtract. So, okay. How do I keep doing that? Let's subtract, okay, yeah. Is there like free camera, camera drone, fixed camera, external 1, external 2. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Thank you for showing me that. This is one of my favorite camera angles right here. This is usually one that I like. Oh, should I keep trying to freaking click that to get it off? You can't move the plane, right, when you're... Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, never mind. Let me not do that. Let me stay in cursor mode just so I don't accidentally do anything stupid. Okay, then you should spread to go back. That's pretty cool. Is there any way to, like... I wonder if there's a way... Smart cam up. See, showcase. I wonder if there's a way to like have like a button or whatever to like. Alright, here we go. What does this do? No, never mind. What does smart cam target to do? I don't know. Track AR. What does that do? I don't know, I probably can watch. I'll watch a video on it just after this stream. Pretty cool. Thanks for telling me. That's pretty much the same thing as the outside view, just so you can move farther. To bind a specific smart cam. Yeah, it's in the settings. I tried it, but I obviously have a controller. I don't have enough buttons really for that. So let's see, where are you at? Oh, you might be in front of me. It's similar, but you can mess with the focus and the zoom and get some nice cinematic shots. Yeah, for sure. Is there any, because I know like I don't know if you've ever watched like Jeff Favigano or anything like that, but he does he replays the landings. Like he'll do like a bunch of different shots. He'll do like a wing shot. He'll do like a He'll do like a, whatever the hell it's called, do like a shot from the runway. Like, I wonder if there's any way to like clip whatever. You can go back and watch it. Do you know if there's any way? No, I don't think there is. I would probably know about it by now, but okay, so I think it was a no, because I don't think they would. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. That's kind of cool. Make sure. I also want to see what's the external. What the hell is it? What's the difference between the external and the showcase? Oh, is this literally just, no, this is literally just normal external, okay. Wonder what the hell this is then. What does this button do? Yeah, external, okay, external is a normal, alright. Well, good to know, thank you very much for telling me. Let me zoom this out just a little bit so I can actually maybe see. I'll do 130 to 20 miles. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, like I said yesterday, I don't really play career that much. I guess since we're at cruise altitude now, we can turn that off. Fasten seatbelt sign. Also, I think, what the hell was that? I don't know what the hell that was. It just did the, I don't know if I pressed something, but it did the attendant's call thing, like, during the fasten seatbelt sign thing. That was weird. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was interesting. Also, I don't know why it says rerun, by the way. The little, like, tags, like, it says English and that says rerun. I tried to remove it, but it wouldn't remove, so I don't know. Whatever, it's just going to be there. Hopefully people don't think this is like a rerun, don't join or whatever, you know? It's kind of annoying, but people that follow me, they'll know, so, because I announce it on Discord. If you guys have not joined the Discord, it's in my bio. And the YouTube, go follow the YouTube, or subscribe to the YouTube as well. And Bingus, I'll give you the in-game flyer role too on Discord. So I'm gonna start adding, instead of adding everyone, I'm gonna start adding in-game flyer people. So if, like, before I do a stream, for example, I'll add that role on Discord to see if any of y'all want to join. And like I said, it's a slow process to, like, gaining followers, gaining, like, attraction or whatever. And like I said, I don't really care about followers. Like, I'm still gonna have fun doing it. So my view is, either way, I'm gonna play the game. So why not stream it and try to make a following out of it? Like, I obviously want to stream. Like, I love streaming, but, like, it's hella fun meeting people that you'll probably never meet, ever because of streaming. So, I mean, like I said, I'm gonna be playing the game either way, so I might as well just stream it. Like, where'd that guy go that was in the, I must have flew away. You must be more than 100 miles away from me, Bingus, because I'm not seeing you. I think you're like 100 miles or so to the left. Whatever, who cares? Again, this is live, this is not a rerun. It says rerun, but it's not a rerun, it's live. People that are, if I would upload this stream to YouTube, if this is on YouTube, if this particular stream, if you're watching this on YouTube, then yes, it is a rerun. But unless rerun is in the title, I promise you I'll never rerun a stream without putting it in the title. That's just dumb. Alright, we got about hour and 25 minutes to go. Well, about an hour and a half. As you can see, looks like we are over, let me see, maybe Ohio? Let's see what this airport is. Bradford Regional. I don't know why it sent me way down there, that's interesting. Nah, we're definitely not over Ohio, we're more over like Pennsylvania right now. Oh, the AI is just, what the hell, I didn't know that. See, like on my map, Angus, it doesn't show you. And that's why you, yeah, you're below me, so it doesn't show you. So I don't think the white planes are real people. Unless because he sent a picture in the Discord. I don't see you, so I think I'm like 95% sure the white planes are AI. Unless you know more, but you probably know more than me, so I haven't really dove into this game, I don't know. There might be a setting even to turn on live players, I have no idea. Alright, we're coming over border of like Pennsylvania-ish right now. Exiting Pennsylvania, not going into, but exiting Pennsylvania. Probably going into Ohio, or maybe already in Ohio. Yeah, going into Ohio here momentarily. Again, we are going to Chicago, Illinois. Chicago ORD. I don't know why that's letting up. We can just go ahead. Oh, it's not going to let me turn it off. There it is. Is there something on this side? Anti-ice, maybe? Nope. I don't know. Let me try and clear on this side. I don't know. It's not clearing. Oh, well. I can clearly see there's nothing wrong with the airplane, so we'll be right. Alright. Still flying. Also, the meaning behind the title, I explained this earlier, but for anyone that wasn't here, the meaning behind the title was because it was hella, like, snowy and stormy in the East Coast, so I said, good weather means fly. So, I mean, because there was, like, a bunch of canceled flights, apparently it was the most since, like, COVID or something, so good weather means we are able to fly. That's what the title meant. I'm going to try and make catchy, not too catchy, but, like, not boring. I'm going to, like, not boring, titles. Sometimes I might not come up with the title and I literally just might put what I'm flying. I don't know, but like I said, with these flights, I'm kind of just making up where I'm going each flight, but I actually do have like 1,000, like 2,000 flights. Like I've just over the years, I've just kind of done some research and seen what airlines do what flights. A lot of Southwest flights because obviously, like I said, I prefer to fly in the U.S. because it's like one, airports that are I know, two, it's all English cities so I can all pronounce them, and three, like there's so many airports in the U.S. so like there's just so many options and so many good, like the best, in my opinion, the best flying happens in the U.S. But that's obviously a little bit of bias because I live here, but like the best airlines and um, the best pilots, mainly, maybe not best pilots, but some of the best aviation happens in the United States, in my opinion. So, and honestly, I don't know, just flying to like Seoul was kind of weird, just because it's like all foreign airlines, and that's not a bad thing. Like I'm obviously going to do a lot of international flights throughout my tenure of playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, but like I don't know, it's just better to fly to the United States, in my opinion. And not to mention, there's a bunch of, I mean, obviously there's not very many countries have like such vast distances. Like Russia, obviously, is a lot of vast distances. I don't even know an airline that flies to Russia, so obviously there's definitely some, but like I don't know an airline that flies to Russia. I don't even think there's direct flights from the United States anymore. Or has been ever, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it because I have no desire to fly to Moscow. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying. My goal is to fly to every airport in the world, but obviously it's never gonna happen. But it's like an unrealistic, funny kind of joking goal. There's hundreds of airports that are unique though, and then some. Like I said, not all the time we're gonna do real. Like not real. I'm always gonna try and be realistic, but we're not. Like sometimes we'll do like landing challenges or something to switch it up on the stream or something. Aeroflot flies for Russia. Oh, that's interesting. Never even heard of that airline, to be honest. Yeah, when I was in Seattle a few weeks ago for the Seahawks divisional round game, home playoff game, I'm a Seahawks fan. Happy they're going to the Super Bowl, but I saw at the Seattle Tacoma International, I saw a livery I didn't know, which is kind of funny because yesterday, I saw a TikTok on Air India and it was Air India, so I didn't know I only saw the tail, so I didn't know what tail. Like, oh, I'm like, what livery is that? And I realized a few days later that it was Air India. So, right, it was maybe it wasn't Air India. It was like something, and I'm pretty sure it's India. It had like the multicolor, mainly red tail. Let me look up what Air India plane looks like, and maybe I'll know. Air India. Let's look at plane. Not really, actually. I don't know. Let me do. Let's look up like tails based off of the airline. Definitely wasn't Korean or Japan or anything like that. Let me look up this. I'm trying to, it's like a red, it's like multiple colors. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't have any words or anything on it, obviously, or else I would know. It's not Air France. I guess if I just look up direct flights from Seattle, yeah, probably could look. Let me do, we're also going to check out flights from Kansas City here in a second. Seattle direct flights. There's a big plane. I couldn't obviously tell just by the wing, but or like the tip of the tail. Let me see. So it's definitely not an Embraer, not a 737. Let's just look at the Dreamliner. What planes fly the Dreamliner? It wasn't China Airlines. Asia. Okay, it's Asia Airlines. That's what it was. Asia Airlines. I don't know why I couldn't. I was blanking on that. Asia Airlines was the tail I saw. It's kind of a unique tail for a plane. It's kind of cool. Obviously, they do not have an Asia Airlines livery in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I don't think. So yeah, it's Asia Airlines. All right, we're going to also look at direct flights from Kansas City and to see where we can go, either next stream or depending on how I feel when we get there to stream. So Denver, Chicago, Phoenix, Atlanta, Dallas, Orlando, Las Vegas, Chicago. Well, actually, I gotta filter it to United, Alaska. Just only the deliveries I have United. Well, mainly United because I'm in the United livery. So, let me do Alaska too, I guess. And then Boeing 737. There's 7 routes: Portland, San Francisco, Cancun, Seattle, Houston, Chicago, Denver. So definitely not Chicago. Definitely not San Francisco. Those are too long of flights. Definitely not Cancun. Definitely not Seattle. So Houston and Denver are the 2 options if we're going to do it tonight, but I doubt we're going to do it tonight, but I'm just saying. And then, let's see, Cancun. Only Alaska Airlines flies to Cancun. There's only 1 flight a day, or 1 flight a week, so that would be kind of... I don't know. Maybe we'll go to San Francisco or something, and then we can go on to Honolulu or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll decide over the, whenever I do my next stream. I probably won't be live tomorrow. I'll probably take the day off tomorrow and play Minecraft with my friends. So I usually just go to school. Sometimes in the morning I'll go to the gym. I've kind of been slacking for the last few days, or like really last 2 weeks. And then I usually just get on PlayStation for the rest of the day once I get home, and then do homework if I have any, eat, stuff like that. Just chill, watch sports if there's any sports on. Now that football season's ending, obviously there's no like Thursday night football, Monday night football, stuff like that. So, what are you buying? What are we buying, Bingus? What's the brah? Brah. I have to be in a very specific mood to say brah. I flew free cam for 15 minutes to you and free cam just for your plane to be invisible. You might just have to wait a minute. Sometimes it just takes a while to load in. But if you're already gone, then. Like, your plane was invisible too when you first spawned in, but like before I started the stream, but it took a minute to load in. It's a long ass straightaway. 82 miles, and then got another like 60 or 70 miles right there. Alright, I'll give you a quick outside view. I'll shut up just for a minute and give you guys the outside view. We'll be back in just a moment. Actually, no, I'll use this little thing he showed me with the camera. We'll go showcase. And here, and I believe you just move around. I'll go like right here. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I was technically not like AFK the entire time. I did go to get a water, but me and my mom went to Chili's earlier, so I do have some chips. I am gonna mute this for like a few minutes just so I can have a few chips. I will be right back. Alright, Bingus, have a good dinner. Got descent here in about 40 minutes or so. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more, I'm not sure. Alright. I'm going to do a little mid-flight checklist here. Not really a checklist, just kind of go through. Make sure everything's looking good, making sure I didn't forget anything. Everything here is looking good. Transponder is good. Go ahead and do a little fire test. Yep. And extinguisher test. Both sides. If it will let me go left, there you go. Alright. Brightness all, don't need to touch any of that. Foot air is off. The master switch, like I said, I'm not sure why it's lit up. There's no cautions as you can see, so. Minimums are good. We'll set that on descent. Flight directors on, auto throttle on, VNAV, LNAV both green, and autopilot. Both the top ones are green, that's what we want. Flight directors on over here. This stuff all looks good. It should be in over here, HG. And it should be radio map. I mean, it should be 160-ish miles. Obviously, I can change that. And then go into the back overhead panel. Everything looks good here. Both these nav, it's going to say align. Hopefully we can actually go and turn off the dome light. I totally forgot it was on, to be honest. All this stuff looks good. We can do a little stall warning test. Mach airspeed 1, Mach airspeed 2. And moving down to here. Window heats are all on. Probe heats are on. All these covers should be closed. This stuff looks good. Fuel pump should be off on the bottom. Sorry, on the bottom, off on the top. All these should be in the neutral position, no locks. All these should be off. All of these, this should be both, but technically that means off, not in use. And then on, up, down means on, and then these two can be off. Landing altitude looks good. Cruise altitude looks good. APU bleed off, engine air bleed on. These three auto, and then down, on, aka auto. Anti-ice is off. And then the air temperature looks good. The trim air is on. Alright, checklist complete. We are, or run through complete, I should say. It's not really a checklist. We didn't check specific things. We technically checked everything, but looks good. I'm actually going to check the flaps to 0, speed brake is off. Check our legs to make sure there's no route discontinuities or anything like that. No vectors. Looks good. Alright. I'm gonna text that guy on PlayStation and see where he's going. Debo. Friday. 82. Oh, shit's private, never mind. I don't know why the fuck people have private shit. Like, you're in 2025, brother. Alright, come on now. Fucking losers. Looks like we got about 100 miles to the top of the descent. We are 116 little flight. So probably about 25 minutes until we start our descent into Chicago. Alright, so let's go ahead and get up the landing here. Chicago O'Hare International. Let's go and check weather. Good visibility. Approach. I believe, yeah, 27C is going to be our landing, 27 Central. We can go and get the, long freaking approach. Okay, 111.9 is going to be our approach here. 111.90. 111.90. I think I found why whenever you go into cursor mode, it does that. Alright, so those are both our standby. Once we start our descent, we'll add those. And then we can go ahead and look at the altitude here. So let's also go ahead and kind of make sure, let's look into our flight plan here. Let's go. So Nichols, Creco, Cermi, Bow, Meredith, and then Jumbo 4000, and then Driscoll will be the final point, with a minor point of Y-bound. So we'll go and set the altimeter to like 2,000-ish, 2,200. And then we'll set it back to 2,000 whenever we get to that altitude. On the approach, as you can see here, it says 2,200, it says 2,200. That means that the approach is correct. Go and zoom that out. And then once we get close, we'll have the ground map open. We'll go to the descent checklist, have it open, and ready for when we start our descent. Alright, we can go ahead and change the range on that to about 80. Descent is coming up fast, as you can see. 2 more waypoints after the 3rd waypoint here on the map on the right. We'll do one last cinematic shot just for about a minute. Shout out to Bingus for showing me how to do this showcase. Pretty cool. I'll give you guys about a minute of enjoying this, and then we'll be starting our descent. We'll do like a very, very zoomed out one. Why not? I'll let you guys enjoy this, and then I'll be right back. Alright, let's go get back in the cockpit. Make sure that's open, there it is. Get one final look here at the approach. The course is going to be 273 degrees, which we'll put here in just a second once we start our descent. Alright, and we're starting to get towards the top of the descent, so we can go ahead and change this to 2,200. On final on the 27 Central. 2,200. Whoops, 2,200. Okay, and then we can go ahead and hit altitude intervention. I'm going to go and turn these to continuous, and then finally that fasten seatbelt sign can go to on. This is not what I meant to do, whoops. I accidentally hit forward on the, or backward technically on the yoke. I'm going to let them know here when, this is any second now, once the plane starts going down, we're just now hitting that top of the descent marker. And we're going to let them know we're starting our descent. Alright, and we're going to check those 4. That is all good. And then approach checklist we can go ahead and start with. Altimeter borrow, we are going to leave it at that. Approach altitude, we are good. The final course is going to be 273 degrees for this runway. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Looks like we can actually see the city up here in the distance. Chicago, looks like. 200 and, what did I say, 73 degrees? I think so. Let me double check here in just a second once I'm done. Let me just triple check. Flight planner, yep, 273 degrees. Runway 27 Central. And welcome back, Bingus. 273 degrees. Alright, final course, good. We'll do the nav aids here in just a second. The final approach speed, we I think are good. I'm going to go and turn off auto throttle because it looks like we're going a little bit fast for a descent. I don't know, like 80%-ish. Actually, a little bit more, fuck it. Fuck it, a little higher, whatever. Final approach speed, working on that. Minimums can go ahead and go to 2,500. Here we go. Minimum's 2,500, and I can go ahead and check the gear because I'll do that automatically. Auto brakes can go to 2, and armed speed brake. Auto brakes and speed brakes are good. And then we got taxi lights, flaps, and nav aids. We'll just wait till we get till about 25 or below 20,000 until we do that nav aids. Looks like it's going to be a pretty long descent here, so we have some time, even though we are going down pretty fast. But go ahead and decrease the range a little bit on this, back to 40 miles, and then this can go to 5 miles. We can actually go ahead and just keep it up to 80 miles, actually, so we can see the flight plan. Might as well. Real quick, if you guys have not already, make sure to join the Discord. If you have not, that is in my bio, as well as go subscribe to me on YouTube. I'm going to be doing condensed flights, which means I'm going to take the streams and condense them down into a video and just show the essential parts of the video, the setup, the takeoff, a few animated shots, any checklist I do pretty much. So if you want to go check out condensed streams, then do that, so you don't have to watch the cruising altitude majority of it. Then you can go watch that on YouTube. Make sure to go follow, and then I'll do some streams on YouTube as well. It'll be majority Twitch, so like it'll probably be, for example, I'll probably do a stream on YouTube like 1 in every 5 streams. But yeah, make sure to join the Discord, like I said in bio. Speed brake. We're going to turn on the speed brake just a little teeny bit just to slow down. I don't know why it's not. There you go. A little teeny bit just to help slow down a little bit. Also decrease the engine thrust by quite a bit. You can go and turn auto throttle back to on. I think it'll be fine now. Yep. It's going to help slow down just a little bit. Alright. Go ahead. I didn't keep it actually. We're not going too slow or anything, so. Just began descent to Vulgar. Whoops. I don't think I'm on that flight path. Yeah, I don't have that on my thing, so you're a slightly different thing there. Just make sure you don't land at the same time as me and then we'll be alright. Okay. Okay, whatever, same thing. Are you guys you? Oh yeah, there you are. Oh wait, that's not you, never mind. Enough. Yeah, it's definitely how you spell enough. It's funny. Technically. Oh, we're over Lake. I was wondering how we're over Lake Michigan right now. I guess I was wondering how we're over a lake here just a second ago. I didn't realize we're over a lake. I thought this was just land, but then I forgot this is probably a lake. And it's almost guaranteed to be Lake Michigan. Not almost guaranteed it is Lake Michigan. Oops, sorry, did not mean to play that. My bad. Alright, 25,000-ish, we can go ahead and... Oop. I think we're still good, yep. We can go ahead and switch those nav aids. Okay. Little overhead panel check. Everything looks good. Let me actually go and double check the runway altitude real quick. Just want to make sure that it's not like severely off. 713, so we can actually go ahead and increase this to 700. Oh shoot, 700. .283 knots. Go ahead and increase the speed brake just a wee bit. Kind of just barely have it on, but just have it on, I guess, for right now. We'll start slowing down here once we get a little bit closer to this final turn. Again, I'm not sure what the exact reason is for the not just going straight, but I mean, I've done this at a lot of airports where we're going to go past, almost get to the runway, and we're actually going to turn around and go back, so. This is just how the flight plan goes. I'm not saying it's stupid, but how it goes. Looks like a very clear day though, no clouds other than over the lake. Airport's going to be off to our left here. Well, front and left, but to the left. You can definitely see the city lights in Chicago. Let me go ahead and make sure the dome light is off. It is. We're good. What does that say? Speed. Okay. Yeah, I know. Speed brakes extended. And on the second flight, I'm definitely going to need charge my controller, but for right now, it's fine. Getting below 20,000 feet here, we're going to make our third to last turn. A little bit of a straightaway after this. Go ahead and increase the speed brake just a little bit. Auto throttle's fine for now. Usually I take it over, but it's fine for right now. So. Go ahead and let it do its thing. Let's just make sure we're kind of on track. We need to be at flight level 181 and 4 miles per hour on track. Yep. Alright, still going down here. Everything looks good. Auto brakes are on. Speed brake's good. Flaps are going to be extended momentarily. continuous, continuous. Lights look good. We can actually go and almost turn on the landing lights. We're about 6,000 feet up. Other than that, everything looks good. Definitely want to watch that ice though. Want to make sure you don't get any warnings for ice on the wings or anything like that. Especially once we get on the ground and shut down. And again, we are going to Kansas City after we are done here. After we landed, deboarded, reboarded, we're headed to Kansas City. Bingus, if you want to come with on the second flight, that is totally fine. If not, then again, totally fine. So I know it's a long, whatever you call it, like a long day, I guess you can say, for Microsoft Flight Simulator. But I'm trying to grind the lap stream. 287 knots, we can go ahead and start increasing the speed brakes a little bit more. Yeah, about to, I understand. It's a pretty short flight, it's about an hour and 15, I think. Once we get on the ground, I'll look and get you guys an official time. I know it's under 2 hours, that's all I know, for a fact. Sharp turn here, we can go ahead and decrease this down to 20 miles. And we can go and half check ourselves for landing. So do a whole run through, make sure everything looks good. Good there. 1.90, 1.90. Looks good. Parking brake is released. Everything looks good. You're half checked for landing. I think I actually did. Okay, no. For a second I thought I forgot to do the minimums, but we did not. Alright, we're getting about 10,000 feet here, so we're going to turn on these landing lights here in just a second. Alright, this next point in 7 miles, you need to be 9,000 or above, so it's kind of starting to slow down our descent here. You can probably see the airport. I believe that might be it right there. From what I remember last time, it wasn't direct. I think that's probably it right there. From what I remember, it wasn't directly on the bank. When I take off for one time, it wasn't directly on the. I've never landed here. I've only taken off from here. From what I remember, though, I don't think it was right next to the ocean, so I'm assuming that's it right there. There's also two airports here. There's Midway and O'Hare, so I don't want to. If I see a runway, that doesn't necessarily mean it's it, but I'm gonna assume that's it right there. That could very well be Midway, though. I could be very wrong. That doesn't look like O'Hare, but we'll see. Especially because the runway is not in line with the one on the left, so that's probably Midway. I'm not seeing O'Hare yet, but we'll see it, obviously, once we make this final turn. It's actually like straight behind us, actually. Yeah, I don't see it, but we'll see it any minute now. About to start this final turn, we can go ahead and turn off the speed brake. We're not off, but at least turn it off. There's a plane coming in for landing right there, so we gotta watch out for that plane. Looks like we might. I'm just gonna pause it for like 4 seconds just so that plane can pass. Should be good now. Oh, actually, might be a. That is a plane, actually. For a second, I thought it might be a helicopter, but it's definitely a plane. It's going way too fast for a helicopter, I think. Very sharp turn here. Landing lights can go to on. We're below 10,000. My apologies. Landing lights on. Taxi light on. And auto throttle can come to off. Increase thrust just a little bit. Go ahead and decrease my brightness on my computer just so it doesn't get in the damn way, like to distract me or whatever. Obviously gonna have to kind of get back on track here though. It's not gonna be right on the line. Let's make a very, very sharp turn here. Still not seeing the airport. This is interesting. These are pretty big airports. I should be able to see it, but like I said, I've never landed here, so I wouldn't know. Surprisingly, even though I've done like 30 flights, but you know, it's a very, very sharp turn though. Okay, actually that might be it right here. Like somewhere right around there. I'm getting back on track here with the path. A little bit slowly, you can increase thrust just a little bit. Let's go ahead and set flaps to 1 degrees. We don't really have a strict point until we get, I believe, to that final point. Yep, 2,200, yep. So it's just aboves. So no exact altitude we need to be at. We're a teeny bit higher, we can go ahead and increase thrust again, so we're going below 200. Which is fine. I'm not saying below 200 is bad, but I want to make sure it's going down a little fast there. Okay, I believe I have it in sight. Yep, it's right here. Okay, now I see it. It's right here. Runway is somewhat in sight. I think that's it. I don't know. Might be wrong. That looks like an airport. 2 runways. We're going to be landing on the middle one, so this is right, this is left. I'm assuming that's, or sorry, this is right, that's central, that's left. So we're going to be landing on the middle runway right here. And then in a few seconds here, we will, I don't see your name tag, that's interesting. Hopefully your name tag, oh, there you are. Nope, maybe not. That's not you either. I have no idea where you went. There's Chicago off to the left. I can go ahead and start slowing down just a little, and we can actually just go ahead and increase flaps. I'll try to do an actual real flaps landing this time. Even though, like I said, I'm not that familiar with approach speeds, which is a little bit unfortunate. I need to probably work on that. Learning how fast you need to be going and all that. Landing lights are on. Taxi lights are on. Let's go ahead and real quick get the ground checklist open. Or not checklist, sorry, the map, and then we'll go ahead and get the post-flight checklist. Airport, this one, and then also I want to go ahead and check that. Check flaps and taxi lights and post-flight. Go to the, if it'll let me, I gotta probably redo this, taxi out checklist. There you go. Increase thrust just a little bit. I think we're on track right now. Landing gears are gonna go down any second. We can just go and put it down now. I don't think the altitude matters as much. I think it's mainly the being online with the runway. Like I said, I'm not a master, so. I don't see your name tag there, Bingus, so. Alright, altitude 390, 03039, not 39,000 obviously. We can go ahead and decrease this to 2,000. Just in case I have any issues. Flaps go to 10. Increase thrust just a little bit because we're going a little slow. On final, runways in sight, landing gears down, 3 green there, 3 green there. We are double checked for landing and clear for landing. Runway 27C. I think we're actually landing on the wrong runway, dude. Am I tripping right now? Aren't we supposed to be on 27C? This is 27 right. Hold on, let me just double check this real quick. Unless that runway over there is kind of those 27 right, let me just double check. That's probably 27 right. Let me just triple check. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I'm probably right. I'm pretty sure the autopilot is right. And it's not gonna load. Okay, this is 27 Central. Good. Let me make sure this is not. Well, I put 27 Central for mine. Okay, it's just not gonna load now. Gotta love it. I'm just gonna be frozen. Great. And hold on, guys. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. I probably should have just trusted the flight or something, or crashed the game or something. If I did, that'll be shitty. Okay, I think it's working. Hold on. Okay. On the load runway, just left of mine. Alright, we're a little high. Go ahead and disengage autopilot here any second now. Actually, no, we're not high. We're perfect right now. Within 1,000. Yeah, I just checked my flight plan. It is 27C, so we're good. Alright, and autopilot is disengaged. My controls. On the final approach into Chicago. Again, we are turning around and going to Kansas City once we land and do all that fun stuff. Right after this, going to Kansas City. So stay tuned for the takeoff for Kansas City right after this. Little high. It's gonna actually go ahead and decrease engine thrust there. Flaps go to 15. Okay, looks like we're more evened out now, red and white. A little bit left. Okay. Again, I can't see you, so I think the game might have glitched out or something, so. Which is unfortunate. Let's increase thrust just a little bit since we're a little low. I can tell we're dropping. And the equipment is telling me that we're dropping, so go up just a little bit, try to even out here, just to kind of, as Tom Brady would say, whenever when you're locked in on a snap count, you gotta go easy, easy, easy. Seahawks are gonna win the Super Bowl, by the way, just a quick little note. Side note. Alright, flaps and go to 40. And decrease engine thrust by a lot, we're going way too fast. I don't know how, I don't remember pressing X to increase engine thrust. That's interesting. A little high. Well, we're good. I'd rather be high because I'm always low. Even though I get every single time I say that, and then I get too low. See, it's about to go to 1 right. I knew it. Yep. Every single time I say that, like, every time by to the minute. Evened it out a little bit though. Here we go. I have to go a little left, so I was a little right of the runway there. Increase thrust just a little bit more. Flaps are good. Kind of level out just a little bit more. Want to try and touch that landing zone. Good approach right now. And pull that power back. There you go, solid landing, reverse thrust is out. $80 knots, still slowing down. And below 70, that can go to off. Auto brakes can go to off. Speed brake, go to down. Landing lights can go to off. Oh, shoot, can go to off. And probe heating can go to off. Take this next taxiway. Flaps can go to 0. And then position lights can go to steady. And APU switch can go to start. Definitely want to go to start because we're doing another flight after this. I believe that checklist is completed. It is. Let me go ahead and get this open. We were on 27 Central. Okay. Sorry about that. I was kind of in cursor mode there. Interesting how there's no taxi line here. That must be a mistake in the thing. Gates are going to be over there. I'm not really going to be concerned about the gate we go to. We just go to whatever gate and increase thrust here. Alright, we're on the ground here in Chicago, taxiing to the gate, and then we'll be up and off to Kansas City here in about 20 minutes or so. Pretty solid landing here in Chicago. ORD. Not sure if I'm not going to be able to, I don't know why it's not letting me see that Bingus. It's interesting. Sometimes it just does that for some reason. A little bit of snow on the sides of the taxiways here. Majority of it's melted though, it looks like. Even though it's not what I've heard about the weather on the East Coast, but you know. Alright, taxiing the gate here, like I said, in Chicago. I'm going to increase this down to 10 miles as well. I probably should have taken a left right there, that's my bad. Not exactly sure what terminal United uses here in real life. Could have looked that up the first time or before I landed, but if anyone knows what terminal they use here in real life, let me know. Let's see here. Terminal 3, Terminal 1, where the hell's Terminal 2? Terminal 5 is the international terminal. Terminal 2 is over there. I'm gonna look it up. Hey Siri, what terminal does United use at Chicago ORD? Terminal 1, so that's the one to be the one right next to us here. That's interesting. AP's taking up some more energy there and power or whatever the hell else that would cause. Alright, cross runway is clear to cross. Well, maybe not, because the plane just spawned right in front of us, but I'm not going to stop because they're just AI, it's dumb. I believe this is Terminal 1 right here, so we'll just go ahead and go in that gate that I see open right there. Going a little fast. Probably should have taken a left there, would have been an easier way to the gate, but whatever. This is going to be a gnarly turn, actually. I have to go way to the left. And this can also go to reset. I think this gate is actually like saying park here or whatever because it has all the stuff next to it. As you can see, it's a massive airport here in Chicago if you've never been. Alright, you can go ahead and start slowing down and turning in here to the gate. C30 will be our gate. This gate kinda looks unlegit, but oh well. I'm already kinda committed to this gate. Taxi light can go to off. Alright, power pulled back, and we can go ahead and stop. Oh, and my game is just gonna not work. Great. Parking brake can go on. I can just hit R1 and square for that to turn on. There we go. Parking brake is on. Fasten seatbelt sign can go to off. And just make sure parking checklist is open so I don't forget anything. AP gen switches can go to on. Whoops. AP gen switches can go to on. AP bleed can go to on. Engine air bleed can go to off. I'm going to cut the engines. Go ahead and do that. Go and turn on the dome light on dim. Window heating can stay on as we're going to be taxing on here. Anti-ice we're going to want on. Engine start switches can go to off and off. Lights can go to off for now. That's all good. All the fuel pumps except for the bottom left one go to off. Alright, and the jet bridge has been attached. Just making sure there's nothing else we need to do before we kind of start preparing for the next flight. This can go to off for standby. Oh, not that. Whoops. Nope. That left and right packs also need to go to off. Off and off. Isolation valve can go to open. Alright, we are good. I believe we can go ahead and start preparing for the flight to Kansas City. By the way, Bingus, if you want to clip your landing, you can always send it in the Discord. But obviously I can't see it, so. Alright, I'll take a 120-second break, 2 minutes, and then we will start our pre-flight and our flight to Kansas City. 2-minute break, go get a drink, if or whatever you're watching, whatever. If you're going to stop watching, have a good night, but this is not the end of the stream. Again, 2-minute break, and then we will be back for the pre-flight for Chicago to Kansas City. Alright. Ready to start free flight? Oh, that is not what I'd like to see. It's not loading in. There it is. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna try and just, like, shut this thing up. Like, how do I get the hell this out of here? It's fucking annoying. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hurry up. What does A slash P slash RST mean in a Boeing 737 Microsoft Flight Simulator? Autopilot push us reset a button on the mode control panel and simultaneously reset. How do I reset the autopilot? Like this maybe? Disengage? Okay, that works. Alright. Now we can go ahead and start the somewhat of the pre-flight. Let me go ahead and get the sim brief open for this flight. Let's go view flight plan. Oh, sorry, no, dashboard actually. Dashboard. I had this flight made just before, so I can just go here and go to here. Oh, view. I keep clicking on it like a fucking idiot. Okay. It is 1 hour and 12 minutes. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the checklist back open. We'll go ahead and reset these two checklists. These are the only ones that are actually checked off. That's easy to forget whenever you're descending. And actually I forgot to check the taxi light down there, whatever. Alright, preliminary pre-flight. Mass switch is on, RS mode is nav, cabin 2 power, yep. Window heating is on reference position. We can go and do that real quick. Init ref, index, position. It's going to be KORD. And then we'll go to root. And KORD. Real quick, and then probe heating is on, anti-ice is required, and it's on. You can also go and turn on probe heating too to help with that anti-ice. On, fuel pumps are off, except for the bottom left, isolation valve open. Auto, bleed air switch off, fuel quantity low, cruise altitude is going to be 38,000 feet again, so we can go ahead and keep that the same. The landing altitude I assume will not be, we'll change that here in just a moment. Altimeter bar, let's go ahead and set that real quick. Let me go ahead and do this just so I can actually see the thing. Well, maybe not. It's not. Let me see it. There it is. Oh, that's the minimum selector. I'm a dumbass. Whoops. 2,500. Let's keep it for the next flight. Might as well. Standard can go to off, and we're actually going to want to go down a lot. I want to get this to say 0, 0. There you go, 29.55 should be good. Alright, let's go ahead and now we can do the route and the FMC and all that. Destination will be KMCI, I believe it is. Yep, KMCI, KMCI. Flight number this time is going to be 561, based off of a real flight number in real life. This is stream number 4 for me. And we can go to init ref, 0 fuel weight good, reserves can go to like 8. Cost index 42. And then cruise altitude is going to be flight level 3H0. Pretty high cruise altitude for a short of a flight. That's fine. And one limit. Going to take off. Calculate. This is going to be 52 for the SEL. Top left. And then we can go to take off. Flaps are going to be 5. CG percent. And then next page. Runway and wind is going to be 270/07. 270/07. Alright, and then departure and arrival. I would think that's going to have to be our departure. Let me go and see what the runway is here. It's going to be 22 left, so the same runway we just landed on almost. No, actually, not really. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. 27 left, and then departure and arrival. Our arrival will be the RUD 3 or RUD H3 with the bullet. ILS 1 right. Transition of give me 1 second, I'm trying to figure that out. Transition of, I believe. Give me 1 second. Come on, I'm not seeing it. What the hell? Okay, I think we'll just let it choose which one should be good. If we go back to departure and arrival, it should choose for us. Or maybe not. We'll just do... I don't know why it doesn't tell me which one it is. That is interesting. We'll do this. We'll do a flight planner. We'll go look up the airport real quick for and just see which one we can use. KMCI. Kansas City International. So 1 right. Approach 01 right. Let's see here. We got cooked. We're going to be coming from, I believe, we're going to be coming from, like, let's see, where's 01 right here? I'm assuming the 01 right, so we're going to come from the right, so cooked is going to be the one we're going to want to use. Alright, there you go. After all that, we finally got it. There you go. Alright, now we can go to legs and figure that out. Bullet, we'll have to go in front of vectors. Now we can run through the legs. The first point is actually going to want to be PQ, so let's actually go erase and we'll put PQ. So PEKEU. PEK UE is actually what it says, my bad. UE. Right in there. And then pig with 3 G's. Pig. That's, whoops. It's pig, not plig. PIGGG. There you go. And then after that, I believe it's Kanye. Kwane. And then bullet is the next one after carrot. Or yeah, CARATET. CARET. Then, and then after bullet, or after that it's bullet. So they can go there. And let's make sure there's no route discontinuity or vectors as well. We do not want. And execute. Let's go ahead and make sure this flight plan looks somewhat fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Plan. Give me 1 second, my mom is calling me. Alright, that looks good. Go and set this back to map and then make sure this is 160 miles should be good. This can go to 10 miles. Alright, altimeter bar is set, laptop AP is already on, so we can go ahead and go to pre-flight. Flight directors are on, IAS. We gotta also insert the takeoff speeds real quick. Departure and arrival, route, take, perfect interception, and limit. Actually gonna insert the cruise altitude first, flight level 380. And execute. And then we can go to departure and arrival and go to takeoff. Route, takeoff. And we can find out our takeoff speeds. We're going to take off. It's going to be 133, 133, 141, 133, and 133, and 141, 141. I usually want the screens flipped. Why a second do it. Departure arrival. Route takeoff, and this can be the legs page for right now. Alright. Then turn off VNav just for right now. Minimums radio fuel flow can go to I forgot to set the IS, whoops. 141, so 156 will be our IS and Mach. 156, pretty slow right now. 156, okay. And then fuel flow can go to reset. Gears down, speed brakes down. Throttles closed, we're good. Engine start levers cut off. Parking brake is set, yaw damper is on. And we are ready for pushback. We can go ahead and request the jet bridge to be moved. Let's go into an O'Hare ground. Ground services, request passenger boarding stop. Okay, so just a plane spawning in, there it is. And Embraer 170, they need to add the Embraer into the game. They need like a small plane, other A220 is that, but the Embraer's better for like topper flights. Alright, and then we can go and request pushback. What the hell did I just hear again? It's like friggin' aliens or something. Alright, requesting pushback. Fuel pumps within a second once engine start. Fuel pumps can go to on. They can go to on. External power can go to off. Parking brake can be released. Anti-collision lights can go to on. These go to steady. That can go to on. And then real quick, let me go and get the Chicago thing open. KEWR-KORD here. Airport. And then the runway, takeoff runway is going to be 22 left. So behind us, I believe. No, on the other side of the airport. Gotta love it. Chicago for ya. Alright, and we can go and push back left. Left. Push back, steer to the left. You gotta hurry up though, because we're about to go in the damn dirt. Hurry up. Get the message through. I'm just gonna go and request a stop because we are gonna go into the dirt. Come on. Also, I forgot to fucking start the engine, goddammit. We're gonna be a little behind, so I forgot to start the engine, so I was too worried about this stupid thing going to the goddamn dirt, because it is not the smartest thing in the world, as you can clearly see. We're gonna have to make a hard left turn, because it is, we are lined up with the dirt. Gotta love it. You can go ahead and close that as the right engine starts here. Again, we're gonna be a little bit behind. We also going to need to turn on the seatbelt sign. I'm all over the place right now. Literally and I guess figuratively too, I guess. If you guys have not already joined the Discord, make sure to join that. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Both are in the link in the bio on my Twitch. Again, I will be doing streams on YouTube and Twitch. Parking brake can go set. Wait for the loader's motoring to go away, and then we can start the engine. Start engine 1, so we're closer to getting out of here and en route to Kansas City. While we're waiting, I guess we can go ahead and activate auto throttle, set flaps to 5. Degrees, and taxi light can go down while we're waiting for this engine to start. Go idle and back to cutoffs. Hopefully speed it up. The flaps aren't going to stand probably until the engine's done turning on. Hopefully this map is not going to be stupid the entire flight. Hopefully I can at least have one map at the very least. Okay, come on. It cannot be this hard. It's taking fucking forever. Holy shit. And this map on the right is going to piss me off. It's just not going to reset, I don't think. Come on, brother. There you go. And generators control switch can go to on. Trying to see if there's anything that's causing it to not turn on, which I don't think there is. Dome light can also go off. Alright, wait for that engine start switch to go off, and then we can turn this to left. And start that left engine. Alright, as you can see, there's a little bit of loading issue whenever I go back into the cockpit, but it's alright. I'm assuming that sign is the flaps, like, refusing to go down or whatever. Waiting for those letters to go away, nice and slow as always. Go ahead and get that after starting checklist engine open. Probe heating, blah blah. Yep. Okay, pretty much everything I expect. Hurry up. Come on. It should not take this long. Come on, go away. While we're waiting, we can go and turn this to TAR. Probe heating is on. I'm just gonna leave it at idle for a second and see if it turns on. I don't know if there must be something I'm doing wrong, because I've never seen anyone else's engines do that. Especially for that long. Like, I must have, like, something on that I'm not supposed to, or something, I don't know. Alright, APU bleed can go to off, that can go to on. Left and right packs here in just a second. I just want to make sure it goes all the way through, because sometimes it likes to do some dumb shit, and I'm gonna wait for that start switch to go back to off, and I'll change this back to both and continue with the checklist. And I can go there. Left and right packs go to off, or sorry, auto, and then isolation weapon go to auto itself. And AP master switch can go to off. And before taxi, flaps have been set, taxi sets are on, auto throttle is armed. Alright, we are ready for taxi, parking brake is released. Real quick, let me just go and get that little map open. Gonna have to go straight, because we are right here, so I'm gonna have to go take this little blue line, or like the taxiway, over to runway 27 left, I believe it said. Let me just double check, I kind of am forgetting the runway myself. It's actually going to be 22 left, so I believe it's going to be in the very bottom right or left of the airport. I'm not seeing a 22 left. It's down here. I know it's down here though. That's what I know. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure. Maps. 22 left. 29. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and start taxiing now. I kind of know where it is. Pretty sure I've taken off on this runway before. Go a little bit faster. Hopefully once we get in the air that map resets so it's not dumb. Alright, taxiing to the runway for takeoff to Kansas City from Chicago. We already did one flight from New York to Chicago, Newark to Chicago. 3 hours, 8 minutes is the stream time right now. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube after the stream and you want to watch streams live, go to Twitch. Again, I will do some streams on YouTube, but majority of the streams I'm going to do on Twitch. So if you want to watch them live, if you want to join me during the flights and be in the stream, join the party if you want to, you don't have to, then make sure to join the Discord, and as well follow the Twitch. And for people that are on the Twitch, hi. Hi and bye. Let's slow down just a little bit, we're going a little fast here. We can go ahead and actually get over one taxiway just so we're not on the any planes that are pushing back. We don't kind of interfere with them. Yeah, I hope you guys all had an amazing night so far. Good first flight. It was a really good landing. Little like always, I'm kind of low on the landing, but I mean I hit like the third landing zone spot, so touchdown spot. I mean. Not a football touchdown, by the way. Super Bowl coming up in a few weeks. Obviously, like I said, I'm a Seahawks fan, so go Seattle. Went to the divisional round of the playoffs in Lumen Field. I was there. That was my first Seahawks game in person. Also, real quick, I forgot to check the landing altitude. Let me just go ahead and check that real quick. If it'll let me, goddamn, it's fucking stupid cursor mode never works. Next page, next page, next page, next page. Runway is going to be 1,069 feet. It's pretty high. 1,050 feet. I'm going to go and reset this back to the original front of the legs page. Again, we are taxiing to runway 22 left. As always in Chicago, a pretty long taxi across the airport here to runway 22 left. Real quick, just so I don't waste my time taxiing, I'm just gonna make sure I'm looking and like going to the right runway. Where am I at? This is the runway I'm suspecting it to be. This is 22 left, good. So I need to go, let me see where I'm at real quick. So I just need to keep going straight. Good. That's where I was assuming it was. So like I said, I'm pretty sure I've taken off on this. I'm not pretty sure, I know that I've taken off on this runway before. Definitely want to continue going straight here. Got some people, live people in the area. Kind of hate how it has to load in. That just means that the game's kind of not doing good, I guess. I don't know. Okay, transponder is good. Right engine start switch and left engine start switch and go to continuous and continuous. Auto brake selector and go to RTO. Position lights and go to strobe and steady. Runway turn off lights can stay off. Heading bug. Totally forgot to set the heading bug last time. Takeoff, I just realized that. It's what, 2-2, so it's going to be 220 degrees-ish. 220. Slow down just a little bit for the turn up here. We're going to take a right turn. I had to runway 22. Then being out of landing lights are the only last few things we need to do before takeoff. Overhead panel check. Auto fast signs on. Probe heating, window heating, anti-ice, all good. I'm gonna kind of have to just cut past this plane here because it's just not gonna work. That's probably the de-icing stations right there, maybe. That might be what that's for, I'm not sure. And actually, no, it's too small to be a de-icing station. There's another 737 over there. Oh, no, that's a 777. Kind of a small 777, to be honest. It's definitely one of the smaller variants. There's a 737 MAX 8 over there. If you run into the back of the sky, I'm just gonna ignore them. Like I said, it's an AI, so not much you can do to control the AI. If they want to go really slow, that's on them. I will happily, unlegitly pass through them to save a few minutes. Alright, almost to the runway here again. Chicago, known for long taxi times, so runway is right there though, so we're almost there. Just a little bit more straightness. And again, we are going to KMCI, aka Kansas City, Missouri. A little bit slow, yeah. Having to slow down for this fucking plane, which is annoying. I'm not gonna fly through them now, it's just might as well be legit. I don't know what these guys are doing. Okay, we are going to go ahead and just go through them because they're taking too long. So just cover your eyes if you're looking for ultra realism. I'm looking for ultra realism too, but these guys are taking way too damn slow. We'll just kind of glide over the top of their little top of the airplane there. I believe that's how you enter the runway over there. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Almost there. About to take off out of Chicago. Chicago ORD. If you guys have not already, make sure to join the Discord and go subscribe to the YouTube. Both link in bio to the Discord. And then stay tuned to the end. We'll always do our little scope around the country, see what people are flying. Try to click on as many people and what they're doing. Alright, and as we turn here, VNav and LNav need to go to on. And landing lights can go to on, taxi light can go to off. Taxiing out of the runway here for takeoff. We are clear for takeoff. And takeoff power is set. Takeoff speed is going to be 133. Airspeed is alive. Landing lights are on. Gonna have a right turn after takeoff. 80 knots. We're good. V1 rotate. Positive brake, gear up.
Light slow. Light slow.
Flaps can go to 1. A little slow right now, not sure why. I'm gonna go and turn off auto throttle. Gonna hand fly it for right now because auto throttle is not wanting to work right now, so we're just gonna go and hand fly it. And we can go and turn on autopilot now. And auto throttle can go to on. It is for some reason turning left and not right. Auto throttle can go back on. I don't know why the hell it's decreasing the engine power, so we're just gonna turn it off right now because it's being retarded. I don't. Flaps can go, oh shit, flaps can go to 0. VNav LNav activated, we're good. We're just gonna go ahead and keep manually applying throttle because for some reason auto throttle is wanting to like kill us. Also the map of course is not working, so that does not help at all. Let's go and bring the range up then since we only have one map. Because this game does not understand what a map is, so, oh, and now we might have 0 maps. Great. Fucking terrible last game, dude. Shit. Okay, why is it, dude? No. We're on takeoff. Come on now, game. This cannot be this rocket science. When you're on takeoff, believe it or not, you have to use thrust to climb. Like, I don't know what the fuck, like, no. It's supposed to be at flight level 206 in 37 miles. Like, we're not even fucking ascending. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Vertical speed mode, because it's not learning. Okay. This game really needs to fix its shit, like, right now. It really is not that hard. Come on, motherfucker. Go up. Up. I'm telling you to go up, so please go up. Is VNav not activated? Okay, VNav got deactivated just now, that's probably why. On. Vertical speed. Okay, we're just gonna have to use vertical speed mode without a map, so this is again gonna be an interesting flight, because this dog shit ass game doesn't want to fix it, so it's completely on them. We're just gonna have to go up fast. If I'm a Microsoft Flight Simulator developer watching this, I would be ashamed of myself, because it's really not hard to fix these simple bugs. Let's try and turn on auto throttle now and see what the hell it does. See, now it wants to go full power, great. And I think VNav turned off again. On. Okay, yeah, it does not want to work. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. yeah, it's not wanting to work. So, okay. Well, interesting takeoff here out of Chicago, but we are, I think, taking off. And we have no map too, which is not legit at all, because I don't think in a map just gonna randomly stop working, but you know, game is not very good when it comes to that shit. I knew I should have reset the fucking planes. I knew it was gonna do this too. We'll go back to a line and see what it does. Elite gameplay, I do agree. Make sure flaps are 0, if I can even highlight over that. Yep, they are. I think we're climbing, I don't even know. Still going pretty damn fast, so we're gonna just increase the rate of this climb. Climb. Again, we're supposed to be at flight level. For some reason, the flight level has gone down, but you know. Let's try and one more time, VNAV. Nope, just wants to kill us with the fucking auto throttle. Wants to go down, which is not legit at all, so. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. If anyone wants to give me some advice, then I would love it, but. I don't know, I like literally you can look. Everything's perfectly fine. Everything's good there. The flight plan, like the VNAV is clear, has a clear cruise altitude. Target speed is obviously not what I want it to be, but like I have no idea. Legs. PQ is the first one at 17,000. I think what it is that fucking like runways that don't have like actual departure and arrival like things that you can click. That's probably what it is, but. Oh, I know what it is. I'm an idiot, dude. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. That's why it's not going up. I'm a fucking idiot. That's my fault. Okay, well now I can stop talking shit about the game, I guess. Okay, that's my fault. So you go. There you go. Everyone makes mistakes, I guess. I always forget to look at that too. But to be clear, they did do that the other day, and the altitude still was right. So I'm not completely in the wrong. Because it's still, I mean, technically it's done that exact thing when the altitude thing was still working, so. I mean, yes, it's my fault this time, but I've seen it happen before. Line lights go to off, altimeter bug, and go standard. And then auto throttle back on now. Okay, good. And we can go and let them know that we're above 10,000 now. So, whatever, my mistake, but like I said, that's happened before, and also it's not even mentioned the fact that the maps are still not working, so. The game's still not fully left in the clear. As you can see, I realigned them and they're still not working. Which is exactly what it says to do in the, if you look it up, by the way, it says realign them, and it doesn't work. So, at least one thing they need to fix. Again, it's a 1 hour and I believe I said 13-minute flight. Let me see. Yeah, well, 1 hour, 12-minute flight. Starting to slow down too, so that kind of helps, not overspeeding or anything. That's also why you should, another example of why you should read the checklist. I usually just kind of skip through the things I already know are right because I'm so used to taking off, you know, like after loading the game in. But like I said, even me complaining about the game is still not technically wrong because, I mean, look at the maps. It's still not working. I guess I can just go ahead and go to plan for this one, just so I have a map, somewhat of a map. Make sure it's on the first page. It is. Okay, so I somewhat decently have a map, so I know when my top of descent is at least. Real quick, let me actually look at when my top of descent is. It's gonna be right before Bullet, after Carrot. So again, it's not that long of a flight, so I'm gonna make sure I pay attention. And then I'm always just going to keep this one up just in case it comes back. I at least know if it comes back on this one. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be turning right now, so. Let's make sure I did everything here. I believe I did. I'll tell them to borrow, flaps, engine start switches. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Get that open and ready. And then I can go and open up the map just for the flight here. Make sure it's recentered on the aircraft. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dude, this fucking cursor mode is like fucked up all the time. Big Mercy 64, welcome to the stream. How did your how did your flight go to Dallas? Like I said the other night, that was my first airport I flew from on a fully successful flight. I had done flights, like short ones, just to learn kind of the basics before, but my first fully successful flight, takeoff, landing, everything was Dallas to Fort Lauderdale. And I'm like 99.9% sure that was United. Which I'm pretty sure that is actually a route they do, I'm not sure though. But now when I'm doing the streams, the only flights I do are the legit, like the actual flights the airlines do in real life. So we're at 21,000 feet. We are climbing surprisingly to 38,000 feet. Pretty high cruise altitude for this short of a flight, but I mean, it's not like a topper flight, but it's not a long flight either. We're currently 3 hours, 28 minutes, 48 seconds into the stream, so if you're just joining, welcome. If you've been in, thank you. If you are gone, then you're gone. If you want to come back just for the landing, descent will be in about 25 minutes, I would if I would guess. Change of destination, I'm going to Punta Cana. Oh, damn. Okay. No, did the passengers have a say in that? I mean, I'd rather go to Punta Cana than Dallas for vacation, but what if they're trying to get home? Come on now. You could have at least stopped in Dallas. Give them a chance. Would you do like a majority vote? Yeah, I figured just for stream purposes, obviously we'll have our long flights, but just for the first few like flights, I figured that I'd want to do shorter flights with not a layover technically, but like a turnaround. I don't know what it's called when you have like not a layover, not a turnaround. In my view is when you go back to the same airport you came from, like a stop, I guess is what you can say. But I don't know, it doesn't really sound very like official, but I want to majority of the flights I want to do just for the first like 5-6 streams, 6-7 or something like that. So I'm just kidding. Just for the first few streams I want to like kind of connection, I guess. Yeah, even though technically for the pilots it's not a connection, but connection flight I think is the word, I guess. But for the first few I just wanted to do like short connectors, which even though Newark to Orlando is decently long, but I mean distance-wise it's not that bad, not that big. And then after Kansas City, either depending on how I'm feeling by the time we land, or tomorrow we will go, or not tomorrow, but the next stream. I'm not gonna say tomorrow. So you know, I just never know what I'm doing tomorrow. But next stream we'll probably go to Denver, and then, which I'm not sure how long of a flight that is, but depending on how long it is, I definitely want to go back to my home airport, Sacramento, and maybe do some West Coast trips. Since we did a few East Coast flights, we'll do a few West Coast flights, and then maybe this weekend, I'm probably going to be streaming quite a bit. Maybe this weekend we'll do a little bit of a longer flight and go to Hawaii, Honolulu, or I mean, it doesn't have to be Honolulu, but that's just the first airport I think of, obviously. I've flown from San Diego to Honolulu, so I'm probably not going to do that. Not San Diego, Seattle to Honolulu. So I wish I had Southwest, because Southwest goes pretty much all the West Coast airports. They go to Honolulu from Vegas, San Diego, LA, San Francisco, Sacramento, Oakland, all that. But I mean, really, I only have Alaska and United. And United really only goes to Hawaii from San Francisco and LA, and then Alaska Airlines goes to Honolulu and Hawaii from like Seattle, Portland, San Francisco, San Jose, and San Diego, and LA. So I mean, there's a lot of options, but you know what I mean. Like Southwest does everything, so they really need to add a Southwest livery. Because Southwest again is the biggest, if not one of the biggest carriers in the United States for domestic flights. So it's kind of a I don't know, like a fumble by them not to add either a Delta or a Southwest. Those are like the two most popular airlines. Obviously American, but like there's so many international flights that like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Alright, Bingus, thank you very much for tuning in. Have a good night. If I do not talk to you later, then have a good night. I really wish my map was working, but of course, it's not. Of course, it's not. $28,000 feet now, 20,500 feet to be exact. Again, I don't have a map, I'm just going off of the plan there at the bottom right. Dun, 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 dun. If you guys have not already, join the Discord and go follow the YouTube, or sorry, subscribe to the YouTube. I'm going to send both links in the chat. Alright, yeah, let me go and send them real quick. There is the Discord, and here is the YouTube. By the way, I do post all my landings on, except, well, I don't know about this landing, but the landing I just did in Chicago, but I will post all my landings on whatever the hell it's called, on YouTube, and I'll send them into the Discord. I also post pictures, screenshots, stuff like that. As we get to cruise altitude here, I'll give you guys a little cinematic shot. Oh shoot, that's not it. Thank you. Shout out to Bingus for telling me how to do this, the showcase shots. Those are actually really nice. So go ahead and do a few showcase shots. I don't know where the hell I went. What the hell? That is weird. Camera. Showcase. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Does that meet with not me way in the distance, is it? Oh, that is. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know why the hell it's so zoomed out. That is interesting. don't know how the hell you like reset it. Let me see. Bam. And then showcase a reset position. Here you go. There you go. That'll probably work. I'll give you guys a little cinematic shot here. I'll give you a few cinematic shots, and yeah, so I'll be back and kind of shut up for a minute. You guys can enjoy the little ASMR, whatever you want to call it, and I will be back in just a moment. I did not mean to, damn it, I'm trying to level it out here. Whenever you do, the best thing you can do is do that, just level it out. There you go. Alright, we're going to be coming up here on top of the descent. Obviously, I can't tell exactly when. Let's see here. So, that's 20 miles. Well, I guess I can just see when. Actually, I guess I kind of can. I don't know. Let's go and reset it real quick just to see. I believe it's going to slowly go in. Let me actually zoom it in real quick just so I can see. I believe it updates live. I'm not 1000% sure though. Let me see. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm actually just gonna go and brief myself real quick on the approach, and then I will do it. It's Kansas City International right here. Weather is looking good. Go to here. We will go to approach. It's gonna be runway. This is not the right airport. Gotta redo it. Go back. Go here, go to MCI, go to here, should be, yeah, there you go, 01 left or 01 right? Let me see. Next page, 01 right is going to be the runway. Alright, let's look, this is 01 right. Actually going to reset this so I can see, let's make sure we don't pass top of descent here. Okay, there's a bunch of different routes that we're going to be coming from. We have the cooked D ones right here. We probably should have chose the Helen one, but it's alright. So cooked D. It's actually kind of better because then we actually have time to get to the damn runway. Alright, so we're going to want to set our altitude thing to 1,700. I believe. Let me see what the last point is real quick for the runway. Next page, next page. It's going to be ribbed, so we actually want to set it to 2,900. And the ILS is going to want to be 110.75, so let's go and reset that real quick. 110.75. 110.75. Okay. And we can go ahead and change this to 2,800-ish. And then whenever we cross that top of the descent, it should start descending. It is a pitch black night. 2,000, what'd I say? Like 800-ish. Yeah, it should be 1,800 feet above the airfield. And whenever we go, hit it one more time just to be careful. And then if we cross it, should start that descent there. It looks like we're actually maybe starting our descent now. Let's see, at our next point we need to be at flight level 336, so whatever it takes to get there. Let's hit it one more time just to make sure. Because like I said, the map is not working, so gotta love it. Looks like it actually changed to after bullet. So looks like, yeah, so it's going to be a little bit of a late descent, but which is fine. So let's go ahead and make sure that descent checklist is open. It is. I think we're good to go and switch to the ground map. Landing on one right. So this runway right here, which looks like to be a short runway, so not that short. Okay, so one right there. And then let's see what terminal United is at Kansas City. Hey Siri, what terminal is United at Kansas City? Terminal 1. Hey Siri, what terminal is United Airlines located at in Kansas City, Missouri? Terminal C. It's right here. So let's take a left, go straight down, take a right, and it's going to be that terminal right there. I'm not sure if you have to go like around and inside. I'm not sure. We'll see when we get there how it actually looks, but good to have that open. When we notice that we start descending, then we will start the descent checklist. Alright, so we're starting to nosedive. Okay, that's it. So in 28 miles, we need to be at flight level 264, so we're going to be going down pretty damn fast, so I can already tell you right now, this needs to go to off. Engine start switches need to go to continuous and continuous. And engine throttle can go, or engine power can go way down. Okay. Fasten seatbelt sign is already on. We're good. We'll go on another. We're starting our descent though. And decrease engine thrust a little bit more. We're already going to need some speed brakes. We're going down so damn fast. I think we started the descent late. I don't know. There you go. Just a little bit of speed brake. Alright. Still going through descent here, hitting pretty solid at 294 speed right now. Alright, still descending here. Let's go ahead and just reset this one more time and get the map. It's still not working, I don't think. Nope. Just gonna have to use plan mode for the rest of the flight. Next point in 0.5 miles, enabling flight level 264, which we are at. Perfect. We can go ahead and turn off the speed brake for right now. We're going to increase thrust just a little bit, not too much. Alright, descending to flight level 222 here. Just gotta make sure, kind of monitor that the flight level is kind of matching what it says on what point we need to be at. Should be on the ground here in about 10 to 15 minutes in Kansas City. Coming from Chicago, if you're just joining. We also went from Newark to Chicago. This is the second leg of the flight. The second, not the second leg, the second flight, I guess you could say. This is the last flight of the night, and then next flight we will go from Kansas City either to Denver or San Francisco, depending. We'll see. Or somewhere on the West Coast. It's either Denver or somewhere on the West Coast. I don't really consider Denver the West Coast, obviously. The only other thing we might do is we might do like a quick back and forth, for example, like Kansas City to, I don't know how long the flight is, but like Kansas City to Houston, back to Kansas City or something, and then do the West Coast flight. But as of right now, I think I'm just going to do Kansas City to the West Coast. Alright, we can go ahead and kind of start getting deep into our approach checklist here. I don't know why the hell it just scrolled down. Altimeter bar is good. Approach altitude. Oh, why the hell does it keep scrolling down? That is fucking weird. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on here. Oh shit, I don't know what to do. Scroll up. Stop being a fucking idiot. Why does it keep scrolling down, you fucking retard? God, this fucking game sometimes, honestly, it's not hard. Okay. Minimums are good. Oh my god, this game is fucking dog shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck? Reset. I don't think, nothing's telling you to scroll down, brother. There's no joystick that's broken on this controller. I can guarantee you that. Thank you. Altimeter bar good. Approach altitude good. Final course. God, this game. Sometimes you just gotta say, this game is just. Okay, final course. Let me go ahead and find that out. It's gonna be 11 degrees. I'm gonna change the course to 11 degrees. 11 and 11. God, fuck, this stupid ass game is so fucking retarded. Alright, 110.75, we're going to switch that and switch that. If you want to let me scroll up, dude, this game is so fucking stupid. Sometimes, like, fuck. Oh my god, this game is so fucking retarded. Stop! Nobody's telling you to scroll down, you fucking dumb bitch. Stop being stupid. Fucking stay there. Stay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, final course. Approach nav set. Final course. I'm definitely not doing another flight because this game is acting up and it doesn't deserve my playtime right now. Set the final approach speed. We are doing that. Minimums is good. Flaps. Can't do that yet, so I gotta be lower. Speed brake is armed. Auto brakes, we're just going to go and set it to 3. Like I said, whenever we don't have the map, I just want to stop. Like, the main point is landing safely. Gear, we can check, and so it's taxi lights, flaps we need to do, and then descent checklist. We can go ahead and check all this. So it's just landing, flaps, and landing lights, taxi lights, flaps. And we can go ahead and decrease engine thrust a little bit more. Need to be at flight level 132 in 4 miles, so we're good. On pace. Alright. Beginning another turn here. Go ahead and zoom this one out, and just in case the map comes back up last second, it might as well be useful, so we can go and set this one to 5 miles. guess I can go ahead and change it to alignment back to nav just to see if it works. Alignment back to nav. Nope, doesn't work. I love it. Great game, guys. 12,000 feet. Gonna be looping the airport's actually gonna be pretty much right in front of us here. So we're gonna go loop left, then back around and land this way. Gonna be facing that way when we land, I believe. Got a little bit of clouds, visibility is good. It's very, 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 very slight, like haze or fog, but nothing, anything crazy. I'm not complaining, I've had much worse. If you were watching the stream the other night when I went to Charleston, it was a lot worse. That stream will not be on YouTube for anyone that's watching this on a replay on YouTube. If you have not yet already, make sure to join the Discord and the YouTube, both link in bio. And if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to go follow the Twitch Simulator Guy. And now my real name is Caden, by the way, if you don't know. About 10,000 feet now. We're a little bit fast now. We can go ahead and use the auto speed brakes a little bit just to slow down. Alright, we're just kind of staying here until we get to 9277 when we get to Fakir, so we got plenty of time to get down to that altitude. We're gonna actually go and turn the speed brake off now since I know that we're gonna be able to put the flaps down here in a moment. Once we get below 10,000. See if this works now. Just gonna go down. Oh, maybe it works, I don't know. If you're watching on Twitch and you also have not followed, make sure to follow. Big things coming for this channel, hopefully, as it continues to very, very slowly grow. Right, and below 10,000, landing lights can go to on, and taxi light can go to on, and flap can go to 1 degree for right in a second. Go ahead and increase thrust. I don't think that's the airport right there. Might be. I'm trying to think on why I would be going this way. Let me just go in really quick just because it looks a little odd here. I'm just trying to make sure the autopilot's going the right way. I believe it is, yep. Let me go ahead and change this back from plan, back to map, and back to plan. There you go. So I'm probably about to start the turn here any second, because I believe the runway we're going to be landing on is not the one right in front of us. It's going to be the one that's going this way, facing north. As you can see, our heading, wherever the hell the heading is, it's not showing the heading down there for some reason. Right there you can see the heading is 24, which is not obviously 1 degree, so. Gonna turn to the right. So any second now we should be getting that turn. Here we go, starting the second to last turn. Kind of just get a look at the city here. I've obviously never been to Kansas City, so just, I don't know, taking in the scenery. I wish the game would fix the white lights. I can guarantee you that's not what that looks like in real life. Not as bright, at least. Maybe, I don't know, I might be wrong. I don't know, I just don't think that's what it looks like, but it might, I don't know, it could very well be wrong. Have been wrong before. There's also another airport off there to the left. Not sure what that airport is. Not sure where the Kansas City Royals or Kansas City Chiefs Stadium is either. I'm pretty sure it's more that way. Like right near the wing is what I would assume. And I don't think it's turning the right way, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, there you go. I can't even tell you if it's turning the right way because the stupid ass fucking thing isn't working. So it's definitely not supposed to be turning left. I know that for a fact. Again, we gotta kind of trust the system right now. We can go ahead and very much zoom it in. Okay, let me just, like, I wish I could fucking see where the hell I'm going. It's just fucking annoying. I can't. The runway is over there, and as you can see, we're not turning. Let's just, fuck, I don't really want to press anything. I'm disengage and re-engage. I'm just gonna trust it. I don't know, it does not look like we're also descending at the right flight level. There's supposed to be a flight level 5,000. And also as you can see, well, I don't know. We're going pretty damn slow. I need to increase thrust. I don't know, I guess we are going the right speed, I don't fucking know. Or not speed, but the right route. There's the airport on the right. Again, it's kind of hard to see if we're going the right way, so if the map doesn't work. But from now on, I'm probably just going to end the flight and restart, unfortunately, because we won't be able to do turnarounds. Because clearly I'm doing something wrong with the map or something, I don't know. I'm going to look up how to fix Boeing radar to sync map and not flight plan. So, yeah, it's just something to do with this, I guess. It says realign it, but like I said, I've already realigned it. Like I can let you go to off, align, nav. Doesn't do anything. And that's the left one, right? Yep, that left. See? Still doesn't work. Making our final turn here to the runway. Altitude looks good. We can go and set flaps at 2 degrees and decrease engine thrust just a little bit. And flaps to 5. On final, gonna have to get realigned to the line here. It's fine, looks like we're good on altitude. We need to be at 3,000 when we get the manor, and we are definitely gonna get that. Once we're aligned here, we're gonna also put out our landing gear. Go ahead and decrease engine thrust just a little bit, flaps can go to 10. And then you can go down. 5 miles, the 2800, so the autopilot should take us down to 2500, 2800, sorry, so I'm gonna be ready to disengage autopilot here in any second and disengage. We're good right now. Increase engine thrust just a little bit. Runway is in sight. Landing gear is down. Green there. Green there. We are cleared for landing. My control. Make sure that we don't have to do a go around. Increase a little bit of engine thrust, though. We're a little high, actually, I guess. On engine thrust. And flaps go to 10. Or 15, excuse me. We'll start slowing down here. Don't want to go. I'm going to try this time and go a little higher approach just to see, because I always shoot it low. Again, it is kind of hard without a map because you can't see the like if you're perfectly headinged. My heading thing is also not working at the bottom. As you can see, the thing is not showing a heading, so I'm having to use that tiny little thing, which it does say 1 degree, so I'm online right now. I'm going to turn a little bit to the left, though. Engine power can get reduced a little bit more. Need to get some red. There you go, 1 red dot, which is good. A little bit to the left still. We're going to be kind of facing the opposite direction of the runway, but I think we might have a crosswind. That might be why. Yeah, we do have a crosswind. We're getting a little too low. Let's increase thrust. As I say, I always get too low on the damn approaches. I don't know why, but just, I don't know. Like a routine, I guess. I don't know. Alright, on final. On final into Kansas City. Coming from Chicago, if you're just tuning in. Last flight of the night right here, last landing of the night. And decrease that engine thrust by a lot. Flaps can go to 40. Really start to slow down here. I'm actually happy that I'm too high for once and not too low, even though I'm going to say that and all those lights are going to go to red watch. A little bit down. All those reds are, there's no way I'm not gonna, no, fucking finally. Pull that power back a little bit and pull power back fully. A little hard landing. I think I cut the engine power just a little bit too early, but we are slowing down, we're good. $80 knots. And below 70, reverse thrust will go off. Below 60, auto brakes will go off, and speed brake can go to off. There you go, landing lights go to off. Oh shit. Landing lights can go to off. Not like that, I don't know why the fuck it does that, it's so fucking annoying. And we can go and turn on that. No. That's not what I wanted. Don't want reverse thrust here. We're going a little fast here, so we're going to go to the next exit here. Probe heating can go to off. And that can go to 0. I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on, let me go back to here real quick. Oh shit, taxi out. Probe heating, APU start, position lights, APU start, position lights. And that's it, APU start, position lights. I kind of forgot I'm turning here. Whatever, I'll just go to the last one. We're just going to taxi all the way off the runway, I guess. I don't know why it's not letting me out, because I'm... There you go. I'm going to give it a little power so we can actually go off the runway here. So it looks like I'm going to take up the entire runway here. Steady. And APU go to start. I have a little bit of a longer taxi here. Oh well. Nobody coming, so we're fine. It is currently 11:05 for Kansas City time, 8:05 my time. The map is still not working. Gotta love it. Great game, like I said. Turning off the runway here. Gonna go to the far side one. And folks, the two of us are on the flight deck. Let's be the first to welcome you to Kansas City. Please make sure you're in your seat. Put your seatbelt securely fast till we get to the gate. I know your choice when it comes to airline. Thank you for choosing United. Welcome to Kansas City. If you consider this home, welcome home. Thank you very much, and have a good rest of your night. I'll do a little in-flight announcement there. There it is. And we can go ahead and bring that up and reset the autopilot. Overhead panel check real quick just to make sure everything's good for taxi here, and yeah, it is. Okay, good. And we can go and set borrow pressure. Oh, turn it down, there it is. I need to go up a little bit. Should be good right there. There you go. Looks like the yellow one. What the hell? Yeah. I think that's either water or the terminal is not letting in. Hopefully that's water. Which I don't think it is, but you know. Because we are supposed to go to Terminal C, which is not good if that's Terminal C. It's not terminal, that's water. Okay, it's good. I was about to say that would be shitty if it's not loading in. Make sure we have that parking checklist open and ready. I kind of slacked off on that a little bit. Need to lock in next time. Alright, taxing the gate here in Kansas City. Again, next stream. Not sure exactly where I'm going, but I have a strong feeling it's going to be Denver or Houston. So stay tuned. I will end it off, and as always, we'll do a little post-flight fun, and we'll check around the map on the free flight thing and see what people are doing. Take a look around Kansas City, what the city looks like just a little bit from the sky, but not too much. We'll kind of call it a night here after this flight, like I said. After a very long stream last night. This is not short, but it's not as long as last night. Last night was like 7 hours. It was 3 flights. And I gotta love it. The terminal's not loading in. That is always great. We're gonna go to that gate right there. Even though these are all small gates, it looks like, but we're just gonna have to try and fit in. Taxi light can go to off. I'm gonna have to really turn here. I thought it was a more straight on thing. Whoops. This is gonna be kind of a jank parking here. I thought it was not all the other planes look like they're like that, but okay. Alright, whatever. Hopefully the jet bridge can attach. We'll see. And make sure it's fully pulled back. No, not reverse thrust, you fucking idiot. Okay, we're good. Parking brake can, or sorry, fasten seatbelt sign, go to off. And then go like that, and like that. And then start switches can go to off as well. And finally, cut off. And parking checklist, I believe, is complete. EPU bleed just needs to go to on. Engine air bleed can go to off. Oh shit, off. Nope. God damn it, off. Nope, off. God. And we can go to shutdown checklist. Engine start lever's already cut off. Let me go and attempt to connect the jet bridge and see if it even works, even though it's kind of not really working anyways. We'll see. Kansas City ground. Oh my god, the freaking game is not just tweaking right now. It's possible why the map isn't working, because it's tweaking. Request passenger boarding start. See if they can turn the jet bridge this way. Anti-collision lights and all these lights can go to off, and off. This can go to standby, aka off. Let's see if they could turn. Oh yeah, wow, they could turn the jet bridge. Good. Fuel pumps can go to off. Window heating can go to off. I forgot to turn off the anti-ice when we were there, but either way, it would probably be needed here anyways. All these 4 can go to off. Anti-ice is off. There we go. Circulation fans can go to off. Flight directors can go to off and off. Auto brake selector is off. APU master switch can go to off. I believe it's just APU bleed, engine bleed. Yep. APU bleed and engine bleed error is off. Securing cabin and utility power can go to off. UTE passenger flight off. Left and right packs go to off and off. Isolation valve can also go to close. IRS mode did not work. Can go to off. Off. Yaw damper can go to off. Both start switches are already off. Trim air can go to off. And standby power can go to off. Emergency exit lights off. And finally battery go to off. Alright. Newark to Chicago. Chicago to Kansas City. I was blanking there for a minute. There's an Air Canada plane. That's really cool, I think. The terminal again is not loading, so, you know, yippee, I guess. I don't know. Or it's just a horribly, I mean, there's a parking garage there, so I don't know. It's just either a horrible job at the satellite or it's not working. Not loading, I mean. Well, we can go down the flight, check around what people are doing around the country. Check some of the most popular cities, see if there's anyone in the area of Kansas City. Let's see. No, there's some people out here. Cheeto, BoomX, A320neo. Probably some people down near Chicago, maybe not. Cube, Talon. Ace down the boats. Check out New York City as always. Probably popping. Yep. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people in New York City. That's fucking crazy. LA. LA's been kind of slacking recently. Goddamn. Let's see, we got a Boeing 737. Oh, that's not him. Never mind. Well, actually, it might be. 737 MAX 8. 737 MAX 8. You know, I'm gonna just park here and see what these livery these guys are rocking real quick. I'm not teleporting to LA. That's not what I'm doing. Fly now. Fly now. Okay, whatever. I don't think this game is working very well. Alright, well that is going to do it for the live stream. Again, Newark to Chicago, Chicago to Kansas City. Flight number 4 complete. Hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys next stream. If you have not joined the Discord, do that. Go follow the YouTube, both in bio, both in the chat if you've been in the stream. So, again, thank you for watching, and have a good night.